ได้อ่านแชทง่ายๆอ้าวอุ๊ยก็ว่าไปเกมมันเยี่ยมว่ะก็ว่าอยู่แม่จะบอกว่ามันได้เล่นเลยก็ยังไงแหละอีวงอยู่ไม่ได้เล่นเลย9 วัน
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
ปุ่ม F เป็นอะไรวะได้กดยกเลิกไปเลย
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit.
เควสหลักเลย
This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things
ไม่
quickly.
ใช่หายแล้ว
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
แต่ว่าจะทำอีเวนต์ก่อน
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
แบ่งเบาภาระ
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please.
Ah. Sorry. ดูต้องเล่นก่อนต้องเล่นกันแหละโอ้ต้องทำก่อนโอเค
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Presumably, from that moment on, they succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
มีเว้นได้ยังเยี่ยมไปเลย
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Take caution.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it. Talk about bad luck.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her.
Oh.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Oof.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered.
ไอ้มันจะมาตัวปลอมไม่ใช่เหรอตัวจริงไม่ใช่ใช่ไหมบอกฉันสิ
But also
ให้ตายเถอะ
When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
There's nothing else, except a handful. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these?
อย่าบอกนะว่าคนโอเคไม่ทันละ
I've never attended a memorial.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss...
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting...
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dondu strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup. I can't wait for Miss Ting Yun to try this tea.
Oh my god ผมไม่รู้ไม่เห็นเลยนะ
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
The waffle is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Eh?
High-end barge.
Oh.
Best choice for
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Ciencho? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
It was famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh. I don't remember. First time here.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
What sign? What? Bánป้ายเหรอ Okay.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you? Something from Miss Ting Yun. Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love... Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
ผู้ใดทิงยุนจะให้ผู้ใด Oh.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to... The Star Skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the Star Skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you...
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
ให้จริงดิ
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the Star Skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small...
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
คือ
I'll need to record today's notes.
โอ้
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the
ไม่ต่าง
Express.
คนละคน
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
สายเทนี่นะ
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hung.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade
Next
Gate's
station.
reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Fine.
เฮ้ยบังคับอยู่ดี
Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
บอกลาใครที่ไหนบ้างดีวะเอาไม่บังคับโอเคกลับเลยแล้วกัน
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which...
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Danheng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Let's back one, yeah.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
ไม่ต้องรีบไว้ต้องรีบไว้
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
แจกเลยอีเอาเหล่าเฉะ
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou. What was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
กูจบไวไปไหนอ่ะวันนี้ไปเลยเอาว่ะเฟสของเดินถึงWhat the fuck สมาคมพิทักษ์ขาล่ามาส่งรองเท้าเอาไม่ได้ดีนานเว้ยอ๋อชอบความใช้อีโมจิของคาร่า เอาก็กลายเป็นเพื่อนกินข้าวซะแล้วจะมาไว้ไหนชอบจังเลยก็ได้ไปทำอีเวนต์สักทีเด้ออ้าวหยุดทำไมต้อง
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Hey! Over here!
Oh.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Arum Alley? Was it that obvious? But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's It's called an all-inclusive package. Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out? We've reached our destination, Arum Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of taste of folk dishes and spices. So... Ooh, girly confused pork, crisp melon and diced chicken, star taro braised pork, chili oil beef offal stew, granny chen's tofu. I'm getting tired saying them all. Reciting medicine ingredients is easier than this. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
same great taste. Oh, interested in the food? In Aramali, my name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aramali, but... Are you feeling adventurous or... If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda. I describe the taste as... unique. And a little sour. It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach. That's a great feeling.
This travel guide needs an update. Oh, you want to know which snack stalls I recommend? Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but I've tried everything. There's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I was kind of scared to try them. I'd recommend the Tuskper wraps. They're very similar to cake rolls, but the hawker said they're made from something called, well, Tuskper. What do you suppose that is? I'll admit I was hesitant to try it at first, but once I worked up the courage and took a bite, oh, it turned out to be just another delicious snack. Very unique tastes. Crispy, melt-in-the-mouth type texture, too. You know, the flavor kind of reminded me a lot of stuff I'd eaten before, but I couldn't put my finger on anything. That's the magic of Tuskper, I guess.
Do these people know nothing about the value of brand exposure? Let's market... Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer. You're clearly not familiar with this line of work. Taste testing gives the restaurant publicity. That means a higher sales conversion. Forget it. There are other food vendors here waiting for me to appraise them.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aramali? Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation? That's true, and they made it much more convenient to exchange Strelin credits. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house. Alrighty.
Is there anything good? Mung bean soda? Is this some sort of prank? Okay, you drink it then. It's just like drinking
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady.
Wait! Auntie! I'm not thirsty! Please!
naanเลยนะ
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I Yeah, I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
เขามุงอะไรกันข้างหน้า
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
เข้าไปเผือกแล้วแบบนี้สุด
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
ชอบคำแปลมาจาก
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our Room Alley, and you bark like a dog.
What should she do?
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies. He's the one who'll be barking like a dog.
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, The Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease. The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
Where the fuck is my glasses?จัดไปบริหารตรอกอาอุรัมสุดอลเวย์ว่ะโอ้โอเคเข้าใจครับ จัดเรียงโขงโอ้ไม่โอ้100,000เลยล่ะ
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Mr. Yongfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC.
The word got out pretty quickly.
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
That's right. No one else in Aurum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
We can only blame ourselves for letting them get away with it for so long. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable. But the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area. Please give it a try.
แม่ชอบจริงๆเลยนะแนวซิม ตราพลังการค้าว่ะ
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Well,
เป็นองค์กรการค้าจริงด้วย
Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with Arumatons collecting goods for their masters. Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy. Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley. Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
แหมต้องเป็นที่ปรึกษา
I really hope you can help out. I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, gradually after their company architect, many of the Yaoqing locals older than... If our opponents were... I want to help the Merchant Guild.
Yep, you want to help.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff.
เราได้ซื้อหม้อยัง
Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe... I knew you'd help us. A truly reliable friend. Hey!
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley? Great. I still haven't discussed any of this.
สร้างความร่วมมือกับร้านค้าสำเร็จเริ่มทำอีเวนต์จริงๆได้ยังฮะ
Miss Lian Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait. Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
Hmm. ฝึกฝนจนชำนาญขณะพนักงานในเส้นทางเป็น5 คะแนน
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confirm Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like...
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have... You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express. I keep tabs.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in.
anytime you need and the important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the pay. I'll be off to the dock then.
Worth our while.
นั่งเฉยไม่ทำงานน่ะ
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock.
Okay.ก็วางไม่ได้เอางั้นก็อ้าวนี่ก็วางกล่องสี่เหลี่ยมนะ บ้าบอOh wait. Mm-hmm. Oh, อ๋อใส่เอ็กซ์ตร้าได้แหละมีเควสมาต่อแกลเลอรี่นะแล้วมันระบบไอ้ต้นไม้ ำเท่าไหร่ถึงได้แบบแปดมาแล้วกันนะ
เ
ไปในเรื่องต่อ
Regardless of the IP, solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild.
เริ่มการติดตาม
Worth our while.
Oh, hello there, dear.
อ้าวไม่มีเสียงพูดแล้วแหละหนูจะได้นั่งเงียบๆเสียแล้วแต่ไม่อ่านหรอกนะ
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
ครับ อ้าวครับครับ คือต้องมานั่งฟังเรื่องราวกันเลยนี่เขารีโมเดลใช่ไหมเนี่ยน่าจะใช่แหละ เป็นสีผมเป็นสีเสื้อ
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
อ้าวอยู่ฮะอยู่จะมีเสียงพากย์ก็มีเสียงพากย์เลย
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
นั่นมุกตลกใช่ไหม โอเค ยังไงกำลังจะปวดเลย โอ้ เพลงใครอะฮะต้องอ้อมโลกเลย มันก็30เท่ากันเพิ่มมาตั้ง1เลยนะได้เหรอไม่รู้แล้วเนี่ยเอาอะ
Huge! Just a few and you'll be full.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Arum Alley's golden glory.เวทอีกแล้วทำไม่ได้ถึง2,200มีจำกัดด้วยไม่ still more work. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
ไม่ได้ไม่ใช่ เอ๊ะอ๋อมีที่วางอีกโอเค
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. The Merchant Guild. The funds will be used for the overall repair. ต้องทำเควสให้ครบด้วยเหรอโอเคทำอย่างอื่นบ้างดีกว่าแหละเฟสรายวันไม่ได้ทำมันเลยเอากระเทนฮอยเลย
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We have the upper hand.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh.
cocky.
เอา
Relax.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Give up.
Commencing support.
Relax.
Step out of it.
Need a doctor?
Now that's a gold-winning victory.
Was I asking for takeoff, huh? Was I
Have a beautiful day.
Does that hurt?
Oh.
We have the upper enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry. Let's see some sparks fly!
Let me tend your wound.
Stand still.
เอามาแบบเบิ้ลเลยอะ
The punch is
Enemy data
decided.
signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
หมดแล้วเลย
Does that hurt?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Small fry.
Relax.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
The punch is decided. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You don't look so good.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
easy นะ เอาขอบคุณครับ
Commencing support.
อีกตัว
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Didn't hurt.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Need a doctor?
ไม่ได้ตีตัวขวาไม่ทันแล้ว
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Come on come on เดินช้านะ
Does that hurt?
We have the upper hand.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wound.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy data secure network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
May as well kill them all.
Enemy targets detected.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
เควสอีกแล้วโอ้ลงเล่นๆแล้วกันปั้นต่อเลยอ้าวอาร์ติแฟกต์ไม่ได้5เลยเวลสูงไปทำของให้เพล่าก่อนแล้วกันเบลแต่ละตัวน่ารักมาก
Seize the moment. Tough luck running into me.
มีปีอย่างเดียวก็ได้
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay back, Clara.
Welcome, customers. Yeah, told you I could fight.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
ไม่ตาย
Let's be friends. Yeah.
การ์ดมาอย่างไวเลย
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
โอ้โหไม่มีอะไรน่าหยิบเลย
Cool it.
ไม่ดีนะโอ้โหแต่ถ้าจะปลดล็อกอีเวนต์อีกสักรอบ เสียเลือดฟรีเฉย
High threat target ahead.
We're in trouble now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Mission command.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
คนใส่ให้ทิ้งยุงก่อนวะ
Nap time.
Hide.
Welcome, I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow. Yeah.
Mission command.
Try that again. My turn. Here.
That's better.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Yeah.
Mission command.
You can't run. Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Hide.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
อุ้ยน่าจะรับขาดละ
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow. Welcome, customers.
Mission command.
ดูทุกคนควรขาดละไม่ตาย
My turn.
เจ๋งชอบเลย
Let's be friends.
ไม่เงย
Yeah. I need to be brave.
Hide.
อุ้ยเหรียญเดียว
Cute.
กดล็อกแล้วกัน
Welcome, customers. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
เย่มาก หมอนสีแดง
Here.
Nap time.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
นี้ดีกว่า
Cool it. Let's be friends. Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Target threat index low. Annihilate.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
ได้เลย
Yeah,
ทำไม
my
ไม่ได้กด
turn.
ตายวะ
Time for a shot.
Hide. Mission command.
โอ้ไม่ได้เล่นสายแช่แข็งเลยโอ้สุ่มไหมนะโอ้อันนี้ดิสวย
Freeze.
อุ้ยลืมบัฟ
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Mission command.
That was easy. Oh, เผชิญไปเลยไง
Cool it.
อู้4 รอบชิบหายแล้วผ่านเลยช้างได้4 รอบ
We're in trouble now. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. 1,000. Fight is one.
Mission command.
Naughty child.
Hide. Mission command.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
You're annoying.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Thanks a lot.
it. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Stay back, Clara.
เฮ้ยก็มันจะยากขนาดนั้นนี่ห้องบอลแหละ
Not to crack.
มันไม่มีอันตีเลย
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
Here. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Welcome, customers. Yeah. Try that again.
มันโดนเลย
My turn. Phew.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Mission command.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends.
Yeah. Try that again. You can't run. Phew.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Welcome, customers.
Are you alright? Mission command.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Mission command.
You can't run. Here.
จริงยุงเนื้อตัวบ้า
Try that again.
That'll take.
Hide.
Yeah.
ตีมัน
That's better.
Better late than never.
You can't run.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let's be friends.
มาที่หยดคิด
Yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Thanks a lot.
โอ้โหมันโดนแม่งเอ้ย
Hide.
Welcome, customers. A 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Phew.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Yeah! Tough luck running into me. Here!
That's better.
Better late than never.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Yeah!
As you command.
โอ้แบ่งดาเมจไม่น่าดีแล้วกันคืออะไร Fighting Spirit ฉันไม่รู้เอามาก่อนแล้วกันเบื่อไม่ได้แล้วเปลี่ยนไปแล้วอย่าเรียกเวียชิเมนด้วยเหรอ
Enemy targets detected.
ไม่คิดว่ามันจะมีแล้ว
Told you I could fight.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks. I need to be brave. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
Commencing
I want to
support.
protect everyone too. Who's your Sora?
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn.
Are you always in command?
Thanks for the
I'm
support.
not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Are you alright? As you command.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing support. Told you I could fight.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Enemy targets detected. Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
My turn.
เอ้ยความเร็วเพิ่มไม่ได้ใช้ความเร็วอะกันเผชิญหน้ายิง ยุนตายแน่โอ้โหมันเดี๋ยวพอแล้ว
We're in trouble now.
โอ้โห
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
As you command.
You can't run.
Naughty child.
Hide.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Fight is fun! Here! Go away!
As you command.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Hide.
My turn. Phew! Go away!
As you command.
Thanks a lot. Yeah! Here!
Annihilate.
You can't run! Try that again.
Naughty child.
Welcome, customers. Phew!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Yeah!
That's better.
Thanks a lot. Here! You can't run!
เดี๋ยวโดนแค่
Try that again.
แค่สองเลยเหรอเอาชนะละไม่เป็นไรฉันรับอันนี้มาทำไมล่ะไม่รู้เฮ้ยเอาคาฟ้าแล้วเลยยังพื้นที่โบสโอ้ยคาฟ้าแล้วอะฮัสกาจะไหวกว่านี้
That's a tough nut to crack. Cool. We're in trouble now.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Spark! 1,000 wonders. Fight is fun!
As you command. As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Yowing! Phew!
Time for a shot.
Annihilate.
You paid for that!
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark.
จริงยุนจะ
As you command.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Zoning out.
Are you alright?
I can
As you
help.
command.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Nap time. Something for everybody.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for a shot. Watch your feet.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Not so fast.
Mission command.
My turn. Phew.
Hide.
Naughty
I want to
child.
protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
That's better.
Better late than never. Yeah.
Zoning out. I can
Mission
help.
command. Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Time for a shot.
Thanks
Ready?
a lot. You can't run.
Mission command.
Try that again. Let's be friends.
Eliminating threat.
My turn. Phew.
Nap time. Don't be scared. Oops.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Oh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Ow.
Not so
อย่า
fast.
ค้างสิ
Mission command.
Try that again. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I'm not afraid of you. Time to do something.
Annihilate.
Here.
Who will it be? Zoning out. I can help.
Mission command.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks a lot. Customers. Yeah.
Hide.
How do you like that?
Mission command.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Something for everybody.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Does that sting?
Are you alright?
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Here.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Zoning out. I can
Mission
help.
command.
Try that again.
Watch your feet.
หายแล้ว
Mission command.
ที่หายแล้ว
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one.
Hide.
จริง
Phew.
ตายกันก่อน
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Time for a shot.
ตี
Better late than never. I'm okay. That's better. Just a little
เฮ้ย
something.
ทำลายไม่ได้แล้ว
Thanks a lot.
Who will it be?
Annihilate.
ด้วย
I hope I helped.
โอ้เฮ้ยมีดีอยู่แล้วนะฟื้นฟูพลังงานเอ๊ะภารกิจประจำวันก็ได้วะยังไงทำไมต้องให้ไปทำปกตินิว
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Are you trying to...
เอ้าเอาให้ถ่ายรูปเลย
100% true.
บอกเข้าแล้วไม่มีใครอยากเป็นเพื่อนด้วยน่าเศร้า
Come around and have a look.
You know what I mean.
Enough about money.
เย่เวลขึ้น4-5สักทีอีกกี่เวลเลยมันล็อกเวลไม่สูงกันนะเนี่ยถึงจะขึ้นง่ายก็ นี่เลยลองเฮ้ย734 3 ใบลักแลกดีไปโหได้ตั้ง5ตามไปเกียร์เอ้ยเวลคัมอีนึงเป็น ไม่น่าได้ใช้ทีมขนาดนั้นโอ้ยโอ้E2ดีอยู่นะไฮโลสุ่มได้หรือเปล่าอีกเรื่องหนึ่งนี่กดไป40แล้วเหรอเดมเป็นในเรื่องต่อในเรื่องกิจกรรมWhat happened?
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Oh.ก็จะสร้างเส้นทางใหม่ก็ได้อันก็คงต้องทำมันต้องทำอยู่แล้วแหละ
Do you know the history of Orm Alley?
มีอะไรครับ What is it ยังไม่ใช่
Dumplings and steamed buns! The Ones are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
ฮะมึงนี้อ่านดีกว่าไม่ทันละเฮ้ยคนอู้งานคุณมันต้องนอนพักเนี่ยwhat the hell
In order to reward you, and there's still more work to do. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
What? คนยัง16 ชิ้นเลยอ่ะได้แค่15มันน้อยกว่าเดิมหมดเลยเอ้ยนี่ไงได้แล้วโอ้มีอีกเหรอเอ้าเติมยังไงก็ได้อยู่ห่างกันเกินไปเลยวะ อ้ได้2 เวลฮะ
What a nice day.
The secretary asked me.
Cho bên này lại gần.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott. I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in our room alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them. Huh? A serious issue? I think you'll be the ones with a serious issue.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Commencing support.
ตีกันเฉย
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
เอาตัวเลย
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask...
if I may, he's telling the truth.
Then why was the toad here?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Oh, you wanted it to be after making a big scene like that? Well, Are you going to...
Sorry.
For this kind of barbarity, a single...
If it were you,
Sorry. I should have stepped.
My mother always told me that as long
Before the payment.
จ้าจ้าจ้า
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right? I'm no secretary, more of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully. Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right. How about this?
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything.
โอ้มีการพูดคุยด้วย
My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me. My name's Afeng. I was told to move.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has...
I just want to avoid any...
I sense a hole in his logic.
I was told to move something. I'm a dock worker after all. How could I conspire with the IPC? My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad.
I didn't see any boxes, only the gold...
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. My name's Afeng.
Does being a dock worker mean that person can't conspire with the IPC?
Everyone knows the IPC wants to use the dock debt to discredit the Merchant Guild. The Merchant Guild are the ones who gave me a job, not the IPC.
I sense a hole in...
I'm a dock worker after all. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me. I'm a dock worker after all. How could I conspire? My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the top. My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad.
เกี่ยวอะไรดูข้อมูลอะไรรู้จักของคนงานได้
I was told to move something, and I did. I'm a dock worker after all. How could I?
Take a look at this.
You receive payments from the IPC, and in exchange, you sabotage the shipping operations at the dock.
All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is letting the IPC take over management of Aurum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Afeng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aurum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like. But it's only a matter of time before Aurum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
That's right. You shouldn't be betraying your fellow workers for a quick profit.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Afeng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
เอาว่ะมีอะไรอีกไหม
The IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Misty.
เอาว่ะ
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Arum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock. The testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC. Let's go. The notary.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Arum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent?
Huh? Say that a little louder.
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please think.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Arum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild? You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock.
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Arum, but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Arum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Arum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years, 20 years.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Arum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Arum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume is increasing.
You guys didn't think that this transaction. Shopkeepers in Aurum Alley aren't here to play house. The inefficient, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation. The IPC, special with the Merchant Guild, refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aurum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Aurum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence.
Take a look at this.
What's this about? The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions. The Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aurum Alley, and the the IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aurum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the inefficient shipping and low, but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aurum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights.
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. The Guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
The documentation provided by Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations.
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
Take a look at this.
Don't be so besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money! And he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
What? Why should I?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby...
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Aurum Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Make him burst! Make him burst!
Right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis. Undoubtedly, yes. We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Arum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time. The dock crisis is over.
หมดแล้ว
Thanks to your help, now the dock can The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
เอาว่าใหญ่ขึ้น12และถึง13เอาว่าแถม
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word. There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet us.
อยู่ก็บอกให้หยุดพัฒนานี่นะแปลกๆนะครับท่านประธาน
Good. They've arrived. I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild.
The President fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only... Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a... Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors.
The historical data
มีเห
isn't
ตุผ
my
ล
forte.
มีเหตุผล
You better be telling the truth.
แต่มันก็มีเหตุผลอยู่
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Aramali have betrayed me.
I won't give up the vision I've built for Aramali, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Aram Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work.
I understand. I can accept. However, Mingxi must make her decision public and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IP.
Very well. Since the president has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
เฮ้ยหุ่นนี่คือท่านประธานอย่างนั้นเหรอ
I heard from Shikue that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Aram Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
กระโดดกระโดดไม่ได้
I'm not very good at that either. The president is still a hero to Aram Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPs. I warned them that, let me put it. The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on financial. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will
Thank you, Matt.
I have business to attend to in the
เอาวะ คาฟกาล่ะ ปิ๊งนึกว่าจะได้แบบเหมือนครับก้าครับก็ไม่
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your ingenium will be. Of course, if it's outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild.
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
I don't. Let's leave for now.
Wait. Please wait a moment.
Oh.
It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public. You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see...
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough...
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude. Well, it's better to beg forgiveness than ask permission. Let's just start you out and see what he says. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then. Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training. That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show them what you can do.
Oh. Easy there.
Not bad.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work. Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine. I give in. I know why you're here.
I think we just made it.
Ask what you wanted. Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness is intrinsic to long-life species. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. Mine can, however, compared to the president's, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us. The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know that's impossible. Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are not...
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst-case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow.
That's settled then.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Oh. ขนส่งใหม่เหรอบังคับเฉยโทษจะบังคับแกนแล้ว
I'll head back to the dock for now.กูแจกอ่างเปล่า
7แล้ว
Regardless of solving merchants' problems and earning their trust.
ส่งไปอย่างนี้เลยอ่ะเอามันใช้ต่อ อ้าว เสียงภาคไทยปั๊บปั๊บปั๊บปั๊บ ยังไงมันต้องไปปลดล็อกเพิ่มก่อนสิ
Regardless of the there has been an influx of tourists in Arum Alley lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight.
Wow. ฟูแชง All right. คุณน้าตัวเล็ก ว้าว เย้หมาไม่เห็นตีเลยอ้าวกดท่าไม่ได้ยิงใกล้ไปเลย
Enemy targets detected.
Give up.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
The combat report will be ready soon.
อ้าวเราจะได้แก้สิซิกโชไม่มีว่ะซิกโชไม่มีถังขยะนี่หว่าไม่มีดิจะค้นถังขยะไม่ได้โอ้มีเป็นระบบแค่นั้นแหละไม่มีถังขยะแคเรียนเชคกิ้งกับมูนไลท์ไลน์ซีนามอนพอลลิปราดข้าว1ที่ซอยซอสชิคเก้นเพอร์เพลทาโร่วิดพอก1ที่คริสอาชีหายแล้วฮะมีบอกไซด์ด้วยเหรอจะไม่ได้เลย ให้ยาจำแต่ชื่อว่ะไม่ได้ใส่มั้งเอ้ยถูกว่ะโยเอาไปอะไรมันน้อยอย่างนี้ละไม่ช่างมันนะปลดล็อก
There's still more work to do on the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to
ไม่มีไฟเซนแล้วไม่นะ
There's still more work to do. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
That was easy.
I have something to tell you. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock.
ต้องเคลียร์ไปก่อนถึงจะมีเควสมีอะไรหนังสือ
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it.
Relax. Commencing support.
Stand still.
The punches decide.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
What? โดนจ้าง
Let me be clear.
ขายยาว่ะซื้อเลย ตังค์จะไม่มีอยู่นะ ซื้อเลย เอา ต้อมอีกแล้ว ดีไซน์ถูก
Dumplings and steamed buns. You'll be full.
อ้าวหายไปเลย ไม่เคยย้อนขึ้นมา
Dump. A few and you'll be full.
ทำทุกอย่าง
Do you know the history of Ormau?
ไหมได้นกโอ้ต้องมานั่งหานกเยอะเลยครับครับหุ่นมันมีเซ็นเซอร์จับกลิ่นด้วยเหรอ What why ทำไปทำไมแล้วก็คงเดี๋ยวไม่ใช้โค้ดอะไรพวกนี้ดีกว่าล่ะ พากันไปทั้งหมดนั่นแหละเดินวนทำไมไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
In order to reward you. There's still more work to do. There are more urgent issues that need to be taken care of first.11พอดี
dumplings and steamed.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
โอ้มีเสียงพากกันมาแล้วแค่นั้นนะโอเค โอ้ยเห็นเป็นบุญตาท่านประธาน
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the...
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here.
Let's do this.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aurum Alley.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop. The data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aurum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to convert?
Glad you think so. Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So you fail to understand my insistence. The old Aramali achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
มันก็ตรงกับอันนี้นี่ไง
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aram Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today. I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good. The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Aram Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aram Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub?
Why?
Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's...
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
ก็ได้ดีกว่า
Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
ทำไมไม่ไป
Sorry, I would have helped her myself, but Su Shang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme.
Over here!
Su Shang told me all about what you did to. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. Could be a dream.
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock.
There's finally.
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would aim to get us started.
What? You think I'm not popular enough? Huh. You have a point. Also, I'm not sure it's a good idea for the High Elder of the Vidyadhara to appear on takeout boxes.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Sign me up!
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
พอแค่กินฟรีก็ยอมสิเด้อ
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get Arum Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador. Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal. Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she—
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Huh, leave it to me. About these visiographs.
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
เจ้าของเพื่อนเลยนะ
Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
จริง นี่มันน่ากดเหลยเกินเลย
Meh. Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan. Three, two, one. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Very original.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean! Come on, I need another slogan. Last one, please.
One slogan to rule them all.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you—
Thanks. I'm starving.
I love chatting.
Regardless of the IPC's, my colleagues.
Hassan โอ้โหมันไม่ไกลวางอย่างอื่นเลย easy เอออีเวนต์ไรเล่นเป็นชั่วโมงเลยวะเนี่ย
Regardless of the IPs, my colleagues from the Merchant Guild. Accounting department.
Oh, หัวจะปวด อ๋อให้ทำลายของปลอมเอาวะมันต้องหน้าดำมันนานขนาดนี้เลย
There's still more work to do on the... If we keep going the long way around, we'll be in the red.
Oh.ยังไง Oh, right. ลืมไปเอาหมุนได้นี่หว่า อ้าวอาจจะอ้าวไม่น่ามันใช้3เลยว่ะ Shoot นี่วางทับไม่ได้วางทับมันได้เต็มตรงไหน What? How? What the fuck? มันไม่เซนเลยนะวางได้ก็วางได้วะ แม่งเอ้ย โ มาซะแล้วรู้สึกเป็นเลยนะให้กูเป็นดูทดลองโอ้โหยังไงอ้อมโลกไหมเนี่ยพอดีเลย
Dumplings and steamed buns!
There's still more work to do. There's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley. Let's give it our all.
Back ตรงนี้ตลอด ไม่ได้ดาว เ ทำไปเพื่ออะไรฉันก็ไม่เข้าใจ เกี่ยวมังซอนเฮ้ยเอาวะ
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. The funds will be used.
โอ้โหแหมถ้ามันไอ้นี่ได้ก็ดีนะถ้ามันอยู่ตลอดก็ดีนะ ยังมีคืนสู่ความรุ่งเรือง4อีกอะน่าจะเป็นสุดท้ายแล้วมั้ง มีคนทำเยอะแล้วก่อนโดนไปไม่ใช่
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give
Enemy
up.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
หนี่ชาเลย รุกเป็นไป
Blossom Reserve are varieties of tea?หมดยัง หมด
In order to reward, regardless of the there are more urgent issues that need to be taken care of first.
แหม มันน้อยกว่าเดิม เฮ้ยดีเลย มันน้อยหรือมันเดิมไปแล้ว เอ๊ะ เอาคงเดียวไม่แบ่งใคร โ
nice day.
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make
คุณ
yourselves
น้าตัวสูง
comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
คุณน้าตัวตรีคุณน้าตัวสูง
Dumplings and steamed buns.
สุดยอด
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands. Indeed. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Chi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As I won't. I've seen enough miracles in all the years I've lived. Miracles achieved by short-lived species. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Let's go. Ow. Eat.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again. This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations. The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is...
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital. Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
Indeed. Xiao Han is eloquent and knows exactly what he wants. Not to mention the funding he gets from the IPC. It will be an uphill battle. That said, this is also our chance to make a strong case for ourselves.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you understand my point. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has. Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present some. I can't say what this has. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
Take a look at this.
You can't just present. I can't say what this has to
Man
do
มี
with
แพ้
the
วะ
IPC. And that,
ไม่อยากแพ้
honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
แต่นี่นะ
The shops
objection
think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture. And
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Arum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
When people think of Arum Alley, they think about its food. The two
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Do you think the guild... Not the brightest idea. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
ไประเบิดไม่ทันละ ทันอยู่เตะกัน ฉันก็แม่ชอบความที่ใส่ตัวเลือกตอบตลกมาตลอดเลย
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
She meant to say, thank you very much.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made. And the president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up, I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning,
I hope I can come back.
โอ้อยู่ตลอดกาลเลยแหละก็ดีนะโอ้โหนี่ทำได้ตรงไหนมาเลยคนส่งสินค้าตามวิธีของคุณอันไหนบอกไม่อยู่เลยมันดูน้อยเนาะขนาดเล็กยังน้อย10 ชิ้นนะโอ้ดับใช้3ดีกว่าเอามันต่างจากเดิมโอ้มันถึง18,000 ฟรีสไตล์แล้วมันก็จะน้อยไปหน่อยอะ16 ชิ้น ช่องแค่นี้ เว้ย ขนาดใหญ่ 9 ชิ้น อ๋อ เอ๊ะ รูปร่างมันแปลกๆนะเอ้ยไว้ไม่ได้เลยว่ะก็ไม่ได้อยู่ดีนี่ว่ะโอ้ไม่ได้มันมีชิ้นนี้มาให้ทำไมจะบอกว่ามันวางได้หมดเหรออุ๊ยมีแต่หุ่นไม่ได้ว่าอ๋อนี่มันเอาหุ่นมาใส่แทนได้ดีกว่าช่วยขอบคุณครับมันอะไรแพงกว่าอันนี้7,000ช่วยลงไปโอเค6,000ดีแพงกว่า
guess we can be eager to help.
แม่ฉันไม่ได้จะคุย
I couldn't have backed down, could I? It feels surreal that every. Yeah, everything could have easily gone wrong. Sure, there were, I say virtually because. Exactly. Taking all that into. Agreed, I guess. Monologue. Let me know if you want.
I heard big changes are happening, but it's difficult for me to know. Would you mind taking a look?
ยังมีอีกอะจบแล้วซะอีกสวัสดีนะ
We can use it.เกลียดเด็กเส้นดีอย่างเธอจริง
Commencing support.
Get cocky.
Let me pet
Where's
your
the
wound.
applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Relax.
Is that all you got?
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
Say bye to breathing.
Ready for another?
Relax.
ประหลาดเขาจริงๆเอาเว้ยเว้ยเอาเราอยู่เกมเพลย์ใหม่ตอนจบอีเวนต์แล้วอะนะเองก็จริงดีเลย ร้านค้ามันเล็กไปสูตรแพงๆทั้งนั้นเลย ไม่จ้ะหมดหรือยัง is that all วะ10มามันเหลืออันเดียแวะมีไง
All is changed in the flow. Many people I converse with are surprised I'm able to speak so eloquently.
ครบแล้ว ไม่มีกดรับของทุกอย่างด้วย เยี่ยมมานั่งกดทีละอันเดียวอะไรไม่ได้นี่วะมันไม่มีที่วางโต๊ะเอ้ย ไม่ใช่ดิไอเหรียญมันเอาไปแลกอะไรได้ คือมันไปเรื่อยๆเลยเหรอ น่าจะอย่างนั้นเสร็จครบหมดทุกอย่างอุ้ยได้วอลเปเปอร์ด้วยเอาว่าดูดีมีสไตล์พอและครั้งหน้าค่อยมาเล่นอันนี้ดีกว่าเหนื่อยหิวไปดีกว่า